What Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Pippen. Pass to Rodman. They set the pick. Rose, the pass to Jordan. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Havlicek. No good with the triple. About a minute into this first quarter. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Here's Kuzi, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Noah. Here's Rodman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, what you get from Dennis Rodman is relentless effort and hustle. Rodman does the dirty work out there and puts his body on the line with a fervor that very few players can match.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Kuzi. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Rose. Over to the wing. Pippen, pass to Rose. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bird. Off target from three-point range. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pippen, pass to Noah. Here's Rodman. Here's Pippen. Noah, no good. Here's Bird. Pulls up on the wing. Noah grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Look out now. The worm said, I'm not staying on the ground. I'm taking flight.
Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jordan with it.
2 minutes.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Kuzi. He takes it in. Pass to Havlicek.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Chicago now. Now here's Jordan. Three-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Pierce. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rose outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Driving to the basket. Takes a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Man, This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you gotta love that.
Chicago leading. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Bulls score.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Down low. Pulls it. With 2 seconds left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The drive by Rose. Pass to Jordan. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Cowens passes to Bird. Elbow shot. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Pippen, pass to Rodman. Here's Noah, pass to Rodman. Rose outside. Shot clock at 6. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jordan's got 11 points.
Yeah, we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
Havlicek's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Rose. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Rose knocks them both down.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They set the pick. Kuzi, pass to Bird. And the 3-pointer goes. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman. Here's Pippen. Still no points. And here's Jordan. Here's Pippen. From deep, Rose. The shot no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. Give him 8. No good. That would have tied it. Throws it up high. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Rose. He's got 5 with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Bird passes to Pierce. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. That ties it up. Havlicek's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Rose outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Rodman. Now here's Rose. And he lobs it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now the Celtics on the move. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Kuzi, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's the 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen away. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Noah in at the center position. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, he picked him clean. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Pass to Jordan. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Havlicek passes to Bird. Rebound by the Bulls. Noah's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, Jordan. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Pierce. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. From the top of the key, and down it goes. 2 points.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. No good on the quick 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pippen, pass to Rodman. Oh, it's stolen away. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Kuzi. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Kuzi's got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Here's Bird. From downtown, sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. 4-3. Drains the triple. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Noah passes to Pippen. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Cowens. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
For 2, John Havlicek.
And he's good on the second. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Jordan. 16 points for him. Pippen. Here's Pierce, guarded by Rose. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Kuzi's got 11 points.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. Another steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bird passes to Havlicek. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Here's Noah. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Love seeing Jordan use that extraordinary quickness to come up with the steals. An outstanding defensive player.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Bird missing. Chicago leading. Rose outside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Tries the spin move. Pass to Rodman. And there's the screen. Pulls up. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Pierce gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 2.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Rose can't connect. Rose has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Here's Bird. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Here's Rose, driving inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi from behind the arc. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Rose, the pass to Rodman. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Havlicek's shot is off.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Jordan. From deep, Rose. Here's Rodman. Oh, he tries a three. Connects from downtown. Rodman's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird. Soft touch off the glass. Bird's got 9 points here in the second half.
We got exactly what we expected. Bird doing what he does in the clutch. Cold-blooded.
Jordan, the pass to Rose. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Pass to Rodman. Rose right side. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot.
Rodman ever ready to put his body on the line. He doesn't care about the contact as long as he draws the foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Hammers the lob through.
Really good cut from Rodman. They're being rewarded for working hard in that screen and roll action.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. There's the screen. Pass to Cowens. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Big finish! And he dunks it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And he drives in. Here's Havlicek. With the second effort, he connects!
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Off on that one. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's...
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Rose is out there with Jordan. Then there's Noah. Then there's Pippen. And it's Rodman in at the 4. It's stolen by Rodman. Rose passes to Rodman. Noah dishes to Rose. Back to Noah. Lets the 3 fly. Clock at 6. Pippen against Bird, and Pippen gets it to go. Pippen's got the game going here with the first basket for Chicago. Here's Kuzi. From deep. Jordan with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rodman in the high post. There's the triple. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist from Rodman.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. And here's Bird. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Here's Jordan. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Here's Kuzi. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Rodman. Outside Rose. It's deflected to the wing right side. Havlicek with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. For 3. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Outside for Pippen. And again, Chicago. No good. Boston off to a slow start, trailing by 4. And it's Havlicek missing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Rodman passes to Noah. Noah with a screen on Havlicek. Rose, good.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest.
Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Pippen. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Outside Rose. Back to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bird outside. Over Rodman. Havlicek outside. 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Rodman finds Rose. Drops one in from the wing.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Pierce. Scoreless thus far. Here's Kuzi, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Jordan dishes to Noah. Fires from deep. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And Bird, here we go. Over Rodman. No good from Bird. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Kuzi. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Chicago. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for Chicago right now, Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Rose. And it's Noah in at the center position. Stolen by Pippen. Here's Rodman. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the wide open shot from Rose. Rodman passes to Noah. Here's Rose. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Another shot. And Boston with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now here's Brown. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 11 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Right side Rose. Ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum passes to Cowan. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. A solo fast break. Here's Kuzi. Finished off the break. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Brown feeling out a bit. Here's Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Jordan. The kick out to Rose. Open for 3. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tatum on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kuzi. Boston needs to get off the shot. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Rose kicks it to Noah. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Stolen. Tatum against Pippen. Tatum passes to Brown. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. Back to Brown. Puts it up. Here's Bird. Over Noah. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Boston again missing. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Noah with the block. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
And Derrick Rose so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. Traps in the tray. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Here's Rose. He's got 8. Outside for Pippen. Chicago needs to get a shot up. Rose, no good. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Collins. No good on the triple. And here's Rodman outside. Great D that time from Bird. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bird is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics with the lead. And Bird, here we go. Misses from close range. Pippen with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Pippen's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. The shot from 20 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Rose finds Jordan. Now here's Rodman. Bird covering. Rose passes to Jordan. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzi. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one's good by Noah.
Well, do I have to say Noah's arc is looking good?
Austin with the ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Six to shoot. Bird dishes to Brown.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Chicago leading by 3. It's Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Jordan kicks to Rose. Back to Jordan for the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the tie. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzi's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pippen, the pass to Rose. From outside the arc. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for 3. Pippen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Chicago. No good from Bird.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Noah with a screen for Rose. Going inside. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jordan against Brown. Lobs it up for Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. They get the rebound. Out to Bird. From past the arc. Shot clock at 6. Brown dishes to Tatum. Shoots over Jordan. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Jordan finds Noah. There's the three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A nice shot by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And it's Rodman, top of the key. And again, no good by Chicago. Knocked loose. Goes up the baseline. That shot, no good. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Jordan. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Noah. And it's Rose in at the point. Just 2 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Rodman outside. Outside for Pippen. Here's Rose. That's tipped. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
A menace in transition. I love seeing Brown attacking like that.
Rose up on top. Pippen down low. He's covered by Brown. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Pippen. It's stolen by Rose. Outside Pippen. The kick out to Rose. No good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
From deep, Rose. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bulls trail by 3. And a wide open look for Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Bird. He gets it in there.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Let's take a look.
Oh!
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
The free throw drops for Rose. Celtics trail by 7. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Celtics passing it around. That one good for 2. Kuzi's got 22 points.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Down with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Pippen finds Rodman. Back to Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Stolen by Bird. The 19-foot shot. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Rose. And 3 from Jordan. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Rose kicks to Rodman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bulls leading by 3. Lets it go with a 3. Rose, no good. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And here are the Bulls now. Jordan passes to Rose. Three-pointer. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. The tray. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Brown. Outside Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Count it!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they...
Dig it?
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Pass to Bird. Right wing. Spins. Clock at 6. Here's Havlicek over to the left wing. Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that
one. Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Rose. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Rose with it, picked up by Tatum. Now here's Jordan, guarded closely. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Gilmore. Rose outside. They set the pick. There's the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Kuzi. Kick out to Brown. To the right side. Bird, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Rose. Cowens grabs the board. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. Rodman, the pass to Rose. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Tatum.
Celtics foul. Rory Bird. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
A nice shot by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Rose up top to the wing on the left. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Cowens. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
From deep, Rose. Counted from distance. Rose has got 5 points.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Tatum with room to shoot. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Bird. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Puts it up from 17. Tatum can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
From deep, Jordan. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Outside, Brown. Pass to Cowens. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Here's Rose. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bird passes to Kuzi. Over Rose. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Tatum driving in and finished off by Tatum.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Here's Kuzi. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Oh, a special move before that shot. Kuzi's got 6 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Tatum against Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. And here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bonus foul. Dennis Rodman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Tatum against Rose. And it's rejected. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jordan goes in. Out to Rose. Jacks up a 3. Boston with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Brown against Jordan. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brown with it. Jordan picks him up. Brown passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. There's the triple. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Bulls trail by 10. Jordan finds Rose. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rodman's shot is good. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Rose. Gilmore passes to Rodman. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Kuzi with the rebound. And here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
The baseline J is on the way. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first basket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Right side Brown. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Kuzi going inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up, and he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 8. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Pippen. Second chance effort. That one goes. Count it. Rodman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Tatum. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
To the wing, right side. Here's Jordan, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Kuzi. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 9-point game. They've got Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Cowens. Pass to Bird. It's Brown on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Knocked loose. Pass to Cowens. Back to Brown. Brown downhill and is blocked. Jordan with it. Give him 8. The 11-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Now, there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Line for 2. Bob Cousy.
So he gets them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Rose. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Rodman. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Tatum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Bulls trail by 15. From deep, Rose. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Stopping on a dime. Rose with precision shooting.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Chicago with the ball. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Brown's gone 5 for 7 shooting. On the attack, Rose. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Kuzi. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Kuzi's gotten 4 this quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. In transition, here they come. And here's Brown for 3. They get it back. Cowens passes to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 9.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pippen, no good. Pippen's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Brown. Here's Cowens. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cowens passes to Tatum. Here's Cowens. It's Brown on the wing. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
From deep, Rose gets the 3 to fall. Rose has got 18 points in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Bird. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Bulls in transition. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Kuzi using his post moves to get the 2 points. The Bulls trail by 9. And there's the drive. Pippen lays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Bird, that's good. And Boston leads by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Kuzi pass to Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
The drive by Rose, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Brown. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Pippen, shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens is... And it's Brown off the drive. JB, nice finish inside.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
Free throw no good for Brown. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Jordan. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Counted. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Rose, the pass to Rodman. Here's Gilmore. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Cowens. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep, Jordan. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. Rodman, no good. Boston leading by 14. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Chicago with a board. Gilmore's got rebound number 11. From deep, Jordan. That one no good. Jordan's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Tatum passes to Cowens. Sweet little floater. And Boston leads by 16.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Jordan with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Well, Graham, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cowens. Kick out to Brown. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brown. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chase
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Russell Westbrook. Lewis is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in at the center. Al Malone. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. 2 points. That one goes.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Really left alone that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Lewis. There's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Kirilenko.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
And he nails the 3rd.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Stockton against Westbrook. Out to Hayward. With the drive. And Hayward with the stuff.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket. A resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
And Westbrook throws it down.
How about the high-flying antics of Russell Westbrook? The alley-oop. My goodness, that's pretty.
Stockton against Westbrook from 15 feet away. That shot off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander off with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the middle. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Lewis.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
Puts one up from 19. And it's blocked by Lewis. Here's Westbrook. Utah with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Here's Malone. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of a skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Now here's Lewis. Out the basket. Lewis has got 5.
And how about that feed there from Sigma to set up the basket? The big fella putting on his point guard shoes there to make that play happen.
Stockton passes to Maravich. From the high post. Offensive rebound. Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Stockton down low. Off target at the rim.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Westbrook to the inside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Sigma. Shoots over Malone. Sigma, no good. Jazz trail by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here is Maravich, following the score by Oklahoma City. From downtown, it's good from long range. He has 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Westbrook kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lewis outside. Lets it go with a 3. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. For 3, Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. Pulls up, and Utah again with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Utah out in front, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. We'll get right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. Then it's Lewis. And it's Sigma in at the 5. Utah leading by 3. On the wing, Maravich. Screen by Malone. Fires, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Maravich has got 11. Maravich has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. The kick out to Westbrook. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll get another chance. Hayward outside. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Hayward's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his 3-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
The shot's good from Westbrook. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Out to Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Utah's ball. Only given up 2 points this quarter. And it's blocked by Lewis. KD against Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Jazz leading by 6. Hayward kicks to Malone. Shoots it up. Thunder with the rebound. Sigma's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Utah with the ball. Out to Kirilenko. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stockton outside. Goes back up. And Kirilenko with the lay-in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone. Out to Hayward from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Sigma.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Go up top and let it fly, big fella.
Utah leading by 6.
Thunder foul. Jack Sigma. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Here's Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Westbrook against Stockton. Pass to Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:11 left here in the second. Here is Sigma. Here's the three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Stockton finds Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Hayward, a screen on Lewis. Kirilenko trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Lewis misses. Jazz leading by 4. Maravich left side. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here is Sigma. He's covered by Malone. Inside and stolen by Malone. Hayward against KD. Westbrook with the steal. Lewis outside. Takes the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz out in front, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. That's the group right now for Utah.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Lewis attacking. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. That shot wide open.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Hayward, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Thunder trailing by 6. Westbrook drives in, and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz leading by 6. Stockton down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Hayward finds Stockton. Back to Hayward. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant down low. Working on Malone. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. Hayward against Westbrook. Pulls up. A second chance effort. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. On defense, Oklahoma City. Here's Maravich. Blocked again. Westbrook against Stockton. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Russell Westbrook.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Let's go. Another miss by Utah. And the Thunder with possession.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich with the steal. By himself. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Kirilenko. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trailing by 4. Westbrook surveying the D. Sigma with the bucket. Sigma's got 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Westbrook against Stockton. Down low. Here's Malone. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. A tight game here in Utah. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Westbrook against Stockton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Malone with some nice D. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Utah's ball. Out to Kirilenko. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To halt the run, Utah with the rebound. Maravich has got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving to the basket. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Utah Jazz ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Lewis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot. Hayward against Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Stockton, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting.
Oh! Wow. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
On the wing, Stockton. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Hayward. Buries it down low. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
And Westbrook, here we go. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Thunder trailing by 4. KD sets the pick for Lewis. Pass to Westbrook. And stolen by Hayward. Outside, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Buries the long-range jumper. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Stockton finds Malone. For 3, Hayward. They get it back. Malone right side. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Utah's on defense.
Nothing makes a defense shudder like when Russell Westbrook has every aspect of the offensive game going right now. And look out, everybody.
Stockton against Westbrook. Outside, Maravich. Westbrook with the steal. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get John Stockton.
I think you've got to stay down when guarding Russell Westbrook because if he gets you in the air, the rest is easy.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Here's Kirilenko. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Westbrook passes to Sigma. Shoots. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Back to Kirilenko. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Sigma's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Malone with it. Westbrook picks him up. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Utah needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Stockton.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that one's good. Gilgeous Alexander.
That was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
The shot's good from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Oklahoma City on D. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
KD, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And Stockton, here we go. The shot's good.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Lewis in at power forward. Here's Malone, pass to Maravich. Sigma with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Down low. The teardrop. Durant, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Stockton. And he buries his first look.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here we go. Here's Kirilenko. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Sigma, no good. Hayward against Durant. Hayward, right side. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Takes the three. Maravich, no good. Here's Lewis. Sigma passes to Durant. And there's a pick. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. And so Durant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Maravich. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The Jazz again can't hit. Westbrook outside. Out left to the wing. From the corner. That's short off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant against Hayward. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Sigma passes to Lewis. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Utah leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The head coach of the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Maravich. Still no points. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Spins. Out to Hayward. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Stockton, hounded by Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Counted. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Sigma. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. Pass to Maravich. The three ball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. It's intercepted. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz up by 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lewis in at the 4 slot.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. An open look for Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Pass to Sigma. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. They set the screen. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pass to Stockton. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. From the high post. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Westbrook with the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Malone pass to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock to the left side wing. It's blocked. Westbrook, the pass to Lewis. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On offense, here's Utah. Back to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Maravich. Tries the spin move. Here's Kirilenko. Durant pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. Westbrook drives. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Stockton's got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Spins. The 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. And it's a 9-point Utah lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Stockton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Maravich. Outside Durant. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Westbrook.
Amazing communication. Westbrook knows exactly when to jump, so he's there for the slam.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Stockton. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hayward outside. And the first half now in the books. Jazz out in front, up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Thunder trail by 10. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Stockton's got 9 points. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Durant, pass to Westbrook. Here's Lewis. There's the 3. Westbrook with the miss. Utah leading by 12. Here's Malone. No points yet. Here's Stockton. To the paint. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Stolen. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Westbrook. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Durant. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
That's tipped. Westbrook outside. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lewis passes to Sigma. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Offline from the top of the key. And he's going for the lob.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Utah leading by 12. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. They grab their own miss. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Fires for 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Got a hand on it. Hayward outside. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Kirilenko's got 11.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Jazz leading by 13. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Throws it up high. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Tries again. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3's off the mark. Here's Maravich. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. Comes up empty down low. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Jazz leading by 14. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Jazz leading by 16. Out to the right wing. Tries the spin move. Here's Malone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. That shot is good, Lewis.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Utah leads by 17.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Stockton. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Can't cash it in from close range. Durant finds Westbrook. Off target with the 3. Utah leading by 17. And it's Gordon Hayward with the... foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Allen, he's checked in for Durant. And Payton is subbed in for Westbrook. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And so it's Utah with it. They led by as many as 18.
Oklahoma City foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The 3. Kirilenko, no good. Thunder trail by 15. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Allen gets it to go. Here's Stockton. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton for three. The putback. Sigma with a rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. Here's Stockton, guarded by Payton. Here's Payton. To the left wing. Sigma passes to Payton. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Hayward. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Payton. Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Second team foul.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Stockton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Robbed. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lewis is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich with it. Outside for Stockton. Stolen by Westbrook.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Lewis outside. Knocks it loose. Maravich with the steal. And Stockton, here we go. Out to Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Hayward's got the opening basket of the game for the Jazz.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Malone can't hit. Lewis against Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. From deep. The offensive rebound.
Boy, the size and skills of Sigma, pretty unique for a guy his size, and I like seeing that. Plays to his strengths and very consistent as a scorer.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Kemp's checked in. Good on both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Karolinko, following the score by Oklahoma City. And here is Durant. Rebounded by Malone. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Thank you, David. Here is Maravich. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. It's good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Plenty of daylight on that show. KD's got 5 points so far.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Westbrook against Stockton. Spins. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Kemp with it, picked up by Malone. Outside, KD. 18 feet out, and he hits the jumper for two. He's got 7.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Utah. Outside, KD. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. Free throw line jump shot. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Durant. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Durant just inside the line. Good.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Stockton. Maravich kicks to Stockton. The shot by Hayward wide open and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hayward's got 5 points so far. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. The Thunder with the lead. Kempa screen on Stockton. It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. From the baseline. And that one's good. Durant. 11 points in the game.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Durant drives. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line, and he makes both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from John Stockton.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Pass to KD. This one for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. For 3, Hayward. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the layup. Westbrook passes to Durant. Pass to Sigma, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Durant with the steal. Pass to Sigma. Kemp with it. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Out to Maravich. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now Hayward. After Westbrook's history.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
It's Westbrook with the drive, and Westbrook throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Hayward passes to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. Stockton down low. He's covered by Westbrook. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Right side, Kevin Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get John Stockton.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And KD drops them both. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Here's Stockton. Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. And here's Kemp. And at last, they get one to fall. Kemp's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. Will it go? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Shawn Kemp picks one up right there.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Stockton drops them both. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Kemp, stolen by Kirilenko. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Westbrook against Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Westbrook kicks to Durant. Puts it up from 17. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
For Utah, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Oklahoma City. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Durant is out there with Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Westbrook. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Out to Maravich. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Stockton looking around. Lets it go. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Maravich. Maravich has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Jazz. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. Westbrook kicks to Durant. Over Hayward. Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got 23.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Hayward outside. Three-pointer. Stockton drops in the tray. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Durant. Kemp screen on Hayward. Durant. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Hayward gets it to go.
Excellent hustle play on Hayward's part. Doing a nice job taking advantage in the open court.
Westbrook against Stockton. Outside for Durant. From deep three-point territory. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Utah's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Boy, we're really seeing the best of Hayward tonight. He's really a versatile scorer, all kinds of ways to break down the defense.
Got that one up quick. 25 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. And it's Utah's ball. Kirilenko into the lane. Stockton outside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thunder trailing by 6. Out to KD. Using his length inside, Durant. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside Kirilenko. Hands it from downtown. Kirilenko's got 13.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside Kemp. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Westbrook. It's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
All alone. Bank shot, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here's Stockton. It's a 5-point game. That one falls.
Stockton will drive it, but he also can pull up, too. Very versatile when he's got the ball in his hands.
KD, that's for 2. No good. Shot missing. Hayward from outside. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Jazz lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Hayward. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward from outside. It's hauled in by Sigma. Under trailing by 5. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Hayward. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Hayward's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Stolen by Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Westbrook against Stockton. Shot clock at 5. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Westbrook.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A shot by Kirilenko, no good. Kemp with a screen for KD. And it's all evened up. KD's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Out to Hayward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Jazz lead by 2.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Here he goes. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
When the pressure mounts, you want to get the ball to a guy whose pulse is flatlined. That's Gordon Hayward.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And then Malone with the dunk.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Pass to Durant. 1:51 left in the game. Here is Sigma, and they get it. 3 seconds left. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook with it. 6 on the shot clock. Durant feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Driving in, here's Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Outside for Durant. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Sinks that one from the post. KD's got 32 points in the game. Stockton outside. Outside Kirilenko. Thunder with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's KD for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Malone. The layup off target. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Hudson. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen to the middle. Pass to Pettit.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Detroit has possession. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Outside Dumars. Driving the lane. Here's Hamilton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Hudson. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hagan. Nice D from Dumars. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Now Hamilton. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Uses both hands to slam it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Hudson after the basket by Detroit. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Into the lane. Stolen away. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hudson the pass to Pettit. And the bank shot is good.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here is Dumars. Outside Hill.
2 minutes.
Richard Hamilton on the wing.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Hudson. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hill looking it over. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Mutombo with some nice D. Right side Wilkins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. 1:06 left in the first. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier, and he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Hagan passes to Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Hill throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Hagan passes to Hudson. Wilkins outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Wilkins has got 5.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Lock at 6. DeBusschere with the screen on Hudson. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Hill. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
So it's Atlanta now, following the 3 by Detroit. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Fast break Detroit. Hill has the open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And there's the drive. His first shot coming late. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Pistons leading by 5. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Now Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hamilton. And they recover it. The 3. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hamilton against Hudson. Releases. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here is Hamilton. 8 points for him. Here's Hill. He takes it in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 7.
Atlanta foul. Movement. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hill. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Hawks trail by 10. 1:56 left in the first half. Outside Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. There's 1:40 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 5. The kick out to Hill. 6 to shoot. And here's DeBusschere. Top of the key. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for this.
Hagan can't hit.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Unloads. Kept alive. Lanier. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta. 15 seconds left here in the second. Outside Dumars. Hamilton outside. 4 seconds left. Basket good. 10 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Hawks, We've got Mutombo. Hudson is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the point guard position.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
The Pistons have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Hamilton. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Wilkins. Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Outside Hill. His three-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Right side Dumars. It's back to Hill. To Busher with the screen. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. He's got 10. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 12. Left side Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's got 10. Knocked away. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill. And he lays it straight in. Hill's got 18 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
The kick out to Hill. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Shoots. And the jumper is good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Detroit leading by 10. Hamilton outside. Back to Dumars. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hudson against Dumars. Here's Mutombo. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Led by as many as 14 points.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Rob. Going inside, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hudson. Off target from outside. Detroit leading by 8. The drive by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. The baseline J off the mark.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. Hamilton against Wilkins. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And no good. And so it's Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Hudson. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Dumars throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Hudson the pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And they're able to recover. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 14. Hamilton dishes to Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Hudson the pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that one drops. 15 points for Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Mutombo against DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. To the paint. It's picked off. One-on-one here. Hudson the pass to Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hamilton lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good. And Dumars drops them both. Atlanta calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And the Hawks making a change here. Smith has checked in. The Hawks trail by 17. Young fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Smith finds Young. Fires from the wing. And that's good for two. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Dumars the pass to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen on Smith. Here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And he drives in. Here's Lanier. And he tucks it home. The Hawks trail by 13. And Young kicks to Maravich. A minute 42 left in the game. They get it again. Bennett, the pass to Smith. Mutombo dishes to Maravich. Stolen by Dumars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The kick out to Hill. No good from outside. Hill's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 13. Outside Hill. Out to the right wing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Good work defensively by Smith. It's stolen by Hill. To the middle. And Hill throws it down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Trae Young.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's Hill penetrating, and it's Hill with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hamilton kicks to Hill. With the drive. Pettit grabs the board. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Man position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. Tripucka, pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. The 3 is up. Now Hill misses from close range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Smith. Pass to Hudson. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
That one on Young.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. There's the block. Tripucka. Pass to Hill. Here's Tripucka. Here's Dumars. For 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Dumars. Buries it down low. Dumars has got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Young from the arc. Lanier with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Hill the pass to Lanier. It's picked off. Here's Hudson. Still without a bucket. There's the drive. Smith outside. Outside Young. The floater. The rebound by Detroit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hill for 3. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Hawks trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Young. Connects on the 17-footer.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple. Here's Hudson. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Detroit leading by 4. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at small forward. Here's Maravich. Pass to Young. And Young draws the double. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Maravich. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maravich has gotten his second bucket of the game. Hill against Smith. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The score now all even. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. Right side Hill. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here they come. Here's Smith. Pass to Pettit. Second chance effort. Now Young. Here's Maravich. Back to Young. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Dumars has got 9 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Right wing. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Pass to Young. Here's Maravich from 15 feet away. Count that bucket.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. It's deflected, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tripucka, pass to Hill. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Hawks trail by 5. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The 3. Young misses. Outside, Hill. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Young. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 9.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Tripucka, pass to Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Pettit passes to Maravich. Pulls it from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Maravich has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Hill against Smith. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Here's Tripucka. Banked it in off the glass. And Detroit leads by 3.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shot from the wing. Again, Atlanta.
Assisted by Trey Young.
He gets it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Dumars. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And for Atlanta, we've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Dumars. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. 4-3. Tripucka, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Tripucka. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Dumars. The fader. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tripucka's got 6 points.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Maravich. Detroit with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Dumars passes to Tripucka. Here's the pick. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pettit. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. And rejected. Pass to Maravich for the lead. They get the rebound. Back to Smith. Outside Young. Fires for three. Young with the signature tray.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Rebound, Trae Young.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. He takes it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Dumars has got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Atlanta's ball. 2-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Dumars, and here is Hill. Covered by Smith. Spins. Hill, the pass to Dumars. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Young from long range gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Mutombo to pass to Young. Tries the spin move. Smith finds Young. Here's Maravich. Left side Young. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Hill. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 3-point Hawks lead. Here's Tripucka. Guarded by Young. From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jacks up a 3. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Pettit's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here they come with numbers in transition. Smith passes to Young. Back to Smith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
Smith, 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. 8 seconds left in the third. Dumars passes to Hill.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Smith, 2nd personal foul. 2 seconds.
Here's DeBusschere. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks ahead, up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. such a wide open look.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. Spins. Looking to get it going.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from 11. And it's Lanier missing. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Atlanta leads by 2. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Tripucka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots. Rebound Detroit. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tripucka. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lets it fly. Here's Maravich. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And here is Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Count the basket. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Out to the wing. Here's DeBuscher. The offensive rebound. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Maravich. Can't connect from short range. There's 1:47 left in the final quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Maravich. Smith outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Maravich. Hill with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hill for 3. Smith with the rebound. Young from long range. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Money from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Pettit. There's the triple. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Chapuka. A tumble with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Pettit passes to Maravich. Deflected! And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Another shot. Yep, it's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Hudson is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen by DeBusschere. Now Detroit moving it up. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Dumars kicks to Hill. Dumars against Young. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got 5 points so far. To stop the run. Wilkins passes to Hudson. Hill against Young. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere down low. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's the drive. No good from Hudson.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Tripucka. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Trailing here by 8. Young for 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Tripucka. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tripucka. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wilkins surveying the defense. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 7. Pass to Tripucka. Outside Dumars. From 12 feet out. That shot missing. That's tipped. Here is DeBusschere. Here's Hill driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hudson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the right side. Pass to Dumars. And he makes that one. He has 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Takes a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And the basket by Hill. Here's Hudson. Off with the layup. And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Detroit.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Trapuka in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Dumars. Comes up empty down low.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Mutombo dishes to Hudson. Shoots over Dumars. Offensive rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Hill. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No good from Maravich. Pistons leading by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Trapuka. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Atlanta with it. They swipe it to the inside. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Here's Hudson, and here's Maravich from the arc. Wilkins the screen. Here's Pettit. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here is Hill. He has 6. DeBusschere inside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Wilkins. For the finish, throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out to Maravich. Tipped. Now Detroit moving it up. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Maravich. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They grab their own miss. Out to Maravich. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. For 3, Maravich. Atlanta again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for.
At the line for the Hawks, Luke Hudson. 2 shots.
And Hudson drops them both. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. It's up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Trapuka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Ripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happened. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks trail by 3. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Hudson. He's out there with Maravich. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Mutombo passes to Pettit, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pistons leading by 3. Here's Trapuka over to the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Maravich with the steal. drills the elbow jumper.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And here's Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Hill. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Hudson. Stolen. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Maravich against Dumars for the lead, and again it's Pete Maravich. Maravich has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Pettit. That one drops for him. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Dumars, the pass to Trapuka. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Mutombo's got 9.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Maravich against Dumars. From the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Hudson. Count it. Hudson's got his second basket of the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
DeBusschere passes to Trapuka. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Hudson kicks to Wilkins. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. That shot no good. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Puts up a deep 3. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Maravich for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half. From outside the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. We've got more in store for you. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Trapuka in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hudson. Pass to Bennett. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Atlanta. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Hudson. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Takes it inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Hudson. It's Hill on the wing. Clock at 6. Blocked again. And he gets it back. And Hill throws it down. The Hawks leading. Here's Hudson. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And yes, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Trapuka. He's covered by Hudson. The kick out to Dumars. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hudson dishes to Mutombo. In the corner, Wilkins with it.
2 minutes remaining in
Back to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and the coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Up top, Maravich, covered by Dumars. Maravich kicks to Wilkins. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Maravich, good. The Pistons trailing. Dumars, the pass to Trapuka. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Dumars gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Now, here is Maravich. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hill, no good. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Pettit. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Maravich. Misses off the left iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Frames it from downtown. So it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Pass to Person. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
For somebody at his size or any size, Chuck Person is an elite shooter, stretching the floor, and he's a matchup problem because of that.
Oh, they pick off the pass. O'Neal passes to Person. Davis on the double team, and stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
And the jam by George.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's George. Over to the wing. Pass to Person. Nails the wide open jumper.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Davis from long range. Davis down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Cousins, he's checked in for Williamson. 5 on the clock. Holiday passes to Cousins. Puts it up from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Person. Here's Daniels. Into the lane. To the right side. Granger gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. Ball stolen. It's tipped and stolen by Holiday. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis finds Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Person. George outside. O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound, Pacers. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Can they get it? Cousins, the pass to Davis. Tries yet again. Shot clock at 5. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Up top, O'Neal. Check by Cousins. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
PG-13. Using that length inside.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Indiana with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Person. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul against George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Paul. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 9. George outside. Pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Person. Shoots over Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Person's gotten his second bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
George outside. And he drives in. The Pelicans pull it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to George. Clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Next on the 17-footer. Give him 8.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause.
For New Orleans, Brandon Ingram comes in for Davis. And it's ball in for Paul. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball looks over the floor. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. The 15-footer. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Cousins has got 5.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Sinks the tray.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
George passes to Granger. O'Neal with it. To the left wing. Here's Person. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Picked his pocket. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Right side Ingram. Outside Davis. Right wing. Cousins for 3. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. On the wing, Daniels. Check by Cousins. Pass to Person. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis on the take. And Davis slams it home.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
George passes to Granger. Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball outside. The 17-footer. No luck on that one.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Holiday for the tie. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Daniels. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball passes to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance.
Rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Ball passes to Holiday. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense, but the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league, and really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
The kick out to Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 6 points.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he can't get the first one.
Paul George.
Second free throw, no good.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
On the wing, Daniels. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
The steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And they're pushing it up. He stops. He pops. Tries again. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
George against Ball. Pass to Cousins. And here's Ingram from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. O'Neal passes to Person. George against Cousins. Here's Person. And it's in there. Person's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. George passes to Person. Out to the right wing. Ball against George. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And that one good. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Daniels passes to Granger. There's a screen. Back to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Daniels. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 11. Left side, Davis. Pass to Cousins. Pulls it in from the elbow. Paul George pulls it in.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Person. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside O'Neal, just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Person, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball passes to Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Shoots it from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. The shot. Oh, George with a steal. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. Here's O'Neal, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 21. Person's shot is good. Person's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Cousins gets the bucket.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George, and the jam by George.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Person. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Pelicans in transition. Holiday with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Ingram on the wing. To the inside. Davis. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Granger outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
New Orleans making some changes here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Brandon Ingram comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Chris Paul. Now, here is O'Neal. George passes to Person. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Ball kicks to Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. And here is O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Here's Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Ball against George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Cousins against O'Neal. No good from Cousins. Here's Indiana now. It's a three-point game. Now George. Here's O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's good from O'Neal. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Launches a three. Holiday, the pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down three.
Here's George. The rebound by Holiday. The Pelicans trail. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .141 left in the first quarter. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis with a screen on George. Ball. Davis tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Fires from deep. Bangs on the trifecta. George has got 7.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
And Cousins kicks to Ball. The baseline J. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal passes to Granger. Now George. Three-pointer. They get it back. Out to the wing. Here's Person. That three off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the Pacers moving it up. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Granger outside. Tries the spin move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And when he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Pacers leading by 8. Outside, George. Pass to Person. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up. Here, running plays that turn into scores.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Person. Here's O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the lane. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Davis is checked in for New Orleans. To end the run, O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Granger inside the line, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Ingram over Granger, and that one's good. Ingram's got 5 now.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
And George gets to O'Neal. Back to George. Down low. Here's Granger. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Ingram missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now, here's George. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And it's sent back by George. O'Neal at the elbow. Back to George. Over Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 20. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And here is O'Neal, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Kicks it out to Granger. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A minute 20 left in the second quarter. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tipped away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Spins. Here's Person. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis, that's for 2. Here's Cousins over Daniels, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Cousins is just simply not an easy cover for anybody, especially when he uses that shot fake. Highly effective there.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. And the Pacers with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. George passes to Granger. Knocks down the 3-ball. Granger's got 12. Here's Davis. Pass to Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot Drum Line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just a natural scorer. Brandon Ingram out there finding ways to get it done.
O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. High post Cousins. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Again, Indiana.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Nailed from 3-point land.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
George, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
14 feet away, and Davis with the basket on the assist from Ingram. And it's 6 points for Davis.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close, he's probably scoring.
Indiana leading by 13. And stolen by Cousins. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Unloads from 13, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ingram drawing the double team. Stolen by George. Here's Daniels. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. Here's Person, and he goes in for the dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now Daniels, second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Davis finds Cousins, fires the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The three from George. Cousins pulls it in. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Daniels passes to Person. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis against O'Neal. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Davis, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second free throw. Indiana leading by 10. Granger outside. Shoots over Ingram. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Granger's got 16 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here is Davis following the score by Indiana over Daniels. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Davis kicks to Ingram. With 4 seconds on the clock. Jump shot is good that time.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the center. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Person, the pass to Granger. O'Neal inside. Cousins is there. They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to Person. They get it back. Back to Granger. Here's Person. Inside. Just 3 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fires it up. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 17.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Granger against Davis. Outside, George. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Over Holiday. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Indiana leading by 17. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Person. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to George. Into the lane, and then George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Holiday inside the line. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Here's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Shoots from the line. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Indiana ball.
On defense, New Orleans. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Cousins. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
George against Davis. Ingram outside. Shot on the wing. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Indiana.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
George passes to Person. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent
on the floor, that's when you lose momentum.
Shoots a fader. Here's George. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Number 24, Jamal Mashburn.
Let's go with a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Granger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis down low. Williamson passes to Mashburn from outside the arc. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Launches a three. Pelicans cleared away. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Person passes to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Davis. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. Paul with another miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. To the right side. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's New Orleans now. 8-point game. Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Mashburn's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Ball hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Puts it up from 15. Again, Indiana.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Outside O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shut. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
You've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's George. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ball against George. It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Ball against George. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Zion packs it home.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 11.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis with room to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And he gets that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball passes to Williamson. Tipped. Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe DeMar said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. from 13. That one rolls around and rims out. Indiana leading by 18. And he lobs it up, and that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Davis misses. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
That's good from George. George hits them both. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. Paul passes to Williamson. Davis finds Davis. Williamson outside. Down low. Davis down low. George defending. And the bucket is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. Back to George. With some arc. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Person. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Some room here for Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Paul with the bucket. And stolen by Paul. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson left side with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Williamson's got 6.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George passes to Person. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drops in the 3. And here's New Orleans now. Paul for three. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot's good by Granger.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Outside O'Neal. The jump hook. That one's wide left. Person's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Williamson outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Five to shoot. With the drive. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Person passes to O'Neal. Here's Person. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Williamson, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
DeMarcus Cousins. Brandon Ingram.
Here's Granger. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Ingram going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Person, pounded by Ball. Person, no good. Person's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Here's Holiday. And George with some nice D. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's George on the wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
The free throw is off from George. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Holiday. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball outside. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And so he hits both. Here's Paul. Not going to go that time. And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. George passes to Daniels. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Davis with the block. To the paint. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person. And the 10-footer finds the target. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
George's shot is off. Now Holiday. Shots blocked. They get it back, and there it is for him. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Indiana now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And New Orleans making a change here. George hits them both. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to West. Outside Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That one misses. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Indiana misses again. And here's New Orleans now. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Paul's got 20 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And it's good. 2 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fires from the wing. Mashburn's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to George. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. George has got 34 points.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. might want to rethink that.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that one drops. George has got 38 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul finds Davis. A shot to stop the run, and it's in, off the glass. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to West. He tries for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.